Loud motherfucker. Hello. So, yeah, I'm still slightly sick, but and sound rough, but I don't know. Getting a little bit crazy, not streaming or playing anything. Think um Powerwashing Sim is the perfect game for that, I guess. It's a loud cat. Which one of you? It's a loud one. You. I mean, I guess your name is Squeak, so just weirded out that Ulysses pair bonding in the home base spent all three. Weirded out we have Ulysses here. It's just supposed to be would you like many bands? Get fucked, bot. Is that the same? No, it's not actually probably the same. Close to the from the um. That's from the What's it? The playground level, I think. That's the OG van. Interesting. They just plop you in here. Squeak. Is it? Okay, so I can just. In the home base, select a job using the job map. Huh. Great news! You're fully moved in, and the removals van's moved to the wash bay. Waiting your expertise. I don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's the... I mean, that's not the same van, but it is... I guess this is a posher version of the same van. I mean, with chrome and all. Interesting. Get rid of the... Well, that's not annoying at all, right? Alright, so this changes. So this is weird. It starts to... I was expecting a message immediately, but I guess not. Stationary stuff, mementos. Amazing. Just hit totally the wrong button, but you know. There we go. So was it? That's wrong button. I think from here, yeah, there's a shop here. I remember this has like that's interesting. I wanna see how this works. Wait, I go into the shop and this is like all there is. Do you unlock this shit then? This is you need to unlock shit to do anything, right? This shit is here, I guess. Professional duty, huh? It's about light duty. Is there actually any difference to it? Other than the looks, I guess. Power comparable to medium duty washers of its competitors, but cost of area effects. Yeah, okay. Area effect is something we like here, I guess. Wrong button. Oh, clicking the middle mouse button gives you that. Okay. Audio. Water sound brighter while the gravy will make the opposite effect. So going low. Uh, let's see how bad it is. Hell no. Yeah, no. You're not going for that. Let's see what we go to 0. That's quite muffled. So maybe I was... I didn't need anything. Calm down again. So what does the reverb do then? I don't even know what that means. Expand the amount of reflections the sound produces while decrease. Yeah, okay. I remember, like, when I played the first game, the water sound was, like, way too sharp before I adjusted it, so... Fuck was that noise? Hell yeah. Got $8. Just gonna make sure that the trim is clean from up here because oh, realized we had friends around here. Oh, the rest of the cat somewhere here. Then that's Ulysses, I think. No, it's Bubbles. Hey! There we go. Thought so. Where are the rest of them? Are they all here somewhere? Hiding? Guess not. Oh, actually, I remember something I need to clean from top. Because this was in the demo. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't this. Oh wait, that's... Never mind, I'm mixing it with the Back to the Future. I think. Yeah, ding volume. How loud is this gonna be? Yeah, we take that. Just having quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. With random shit that no one needs. Isn't that how it usually goes? Hell yeah. Oh, the dings. I'm interested to see how much of like interactive levels we get. Like in the demo, I think it's the other demo, like that other level you do is like the whole thing just keeps like first you just clean a bench, then you clean the outside of the toilet, and then the toilet opens. Like, wonder how much of that stuff we get, because that stuff is good. I hope my voice holds up and doesn't get any worse than it is right now, because goddamn. Thing is, I don't like the voice I have right now. Wouldn't be too bad, but I'm like half yelling all the time to so that like I'm able to speak normally. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Just realized something. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming from all over. And you know how good my business names are. Oh shit. Not sure if the coffee is making my voice better or worse. Usually hot drinks help though, so oh, I'll separate them, huh? Oh yeah. Color account 810 RNG. Tires used to be really annoying because getting to that gap where a tire gets close to the ground, it was, well, I mean, the ass if I'm honest. What up, people? Gotta recount this Premier Powerwashing is back up and running. Buckingham chat. So if a grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors, or every chip in the car feels like walk of shame, hit us up. That's actually good to know, thanks. They do this story in this in fairly clever way, in a sense that you can, if you want to, just ignore it and not just keep on washing and all that, but it's still like delivered to you. I always kind of like the stories, so. Hell yeah. And yeah, like as you can hear, my voice is bit off, but other than that, I'm not too bad.
Birthday bits.
Thanks for the big bits, appreciate it. This is the first day I could speak today without taking medication in the morning, so it's definitely going in the right direction. But yeah, my voice has been the biggest issue while I'm being ill. Nothing else really. There's I just started, so I don't know all like ins and outs of it yet, but um, it is like there's slightly different types of equipment. Like there's a floor scrubber, for example, right in the game now, and there's like you have a home base that you can decorate and all that, and you can buy and I guess wash the furniture for it and all that. And the levels seem to be a bit more interactive. Like the um there's one like in the demo there was a level that you washed a small bit, then it opened up, then you washed that bit, then it opened up even more. So it seems like that they are like the levels can be expanding and more interactive than in the first one, it seems. I can say it's a evolution, not a revolution. I guess you could say. Yeah, it's. I can definitely say I know that it's not for everyone for sure, but yeah, I do enjoy it. It's really good. And weirdly, there's story and lore in the game, which when I first played the first game, I was like, wait a second, what the hell? And the same thing seems to continue in this one. Yeah, exactly what it is. Like for me right now, I wouldn't be playing that many games in this condition, but this is just absolute perfection for it for this. Yeah, no, I've been sick the whole week, so no celebrating for me. And I wouldn't have been celebrating otherwise either, to be fair. It's just biggest celebration probably would have been just watching Formula One with the neighbor, which I do normally anyway, so you know, there's that. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. Like just cold, um, like flu kind of stuff that I have. Well, my throat has been really sore most of the time. Now it's not sore, but it's like, well, my voice is quite dead and runny nose and all that stuff. So, like usual, if my voice wasn't as bad as it is, I would have been streaming more, so you wouldn't have noticed as much. But it's just not because the voice is as bad as this. It's of course it hit during the week that I was supposed to change the fucking change the change the radiator in my car as well. So it's like, yeah, great. Like I don't normally have that much to do, but the week that I actually would have had something to do, then yeah, well. Yeah, that's always seems to be the case. All right, I forgot about that. Can I turn that off? Uh, task markers off. Those markers appear way too early, so I don't want to like it being highlighting everything I'm doing in the fucking game. Yeah, I watched that before I started streaming. Norris finally managed to actually get like a get. Norris managed to get pole on the track that it's the worst place to start. I mean, in a sense that it's like it's the long straight is easy to pass in the first corner. That's what I mean. Because everyone else gets a slipstream. And seeing how good Norris is, you know, at he starts. Yeah, I think it's the case that many times they had to re-overtake for the win, I think. So it's been more the case that they had the speed, but they just get fucked by the run up. Didn't he struggle in Mexico last year as well, though, if I remember correctly? I think if it was the pressure getting to him, I think it would be we would see it somewhere else as well rather than on Jack. He doesn't seem too bothered so far, at least. Yeah, I don't really count Kota as much because he got absolutely shafted by the crash. Because if you paid attention to him, he's always slow to get up to speed. And it was a sprint weekend, and they would have gotten their eye in the sprint. He got taken out in the sprint, or was involved in the crash in the sprint. So he was kind of way too much on the back foot because of that. So I'm not really sure. Hey, Blaskis, so is this Buckingham's premiere Powerwash rinse and repeat? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Greetings from the territory, so we were need to classify as unexpected discovery. Yeah, I don't know. There has been the tracks you just float up were are tracks that McLaren wasn't great anyway, so I don't really read into it too much yet. It's same as people going, yeah, it's Max Verstappen winning now. We got like the Red Bull car is so much better. Well, let's see when we are in the track. We get on the tracks that it actually is not known shit tracks for McLaren. uh, well, she just is enthralled by her sparkling removals, man. She says she'll give you first tips on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you, come all together. Public facility. Thanks. I mean, if you decided that it's getting to Piastri, I'm not gonna try and convince you otherwise. You can believe that. I don't care enough to analyze that much. Welcome, town of detergent. There, where the past meets the future, the manifest. Where the past meets the future, to manifest the present that we can all live with. That sounds like bullshit. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleagues to do a deep dive in inventory of public facilities. We found semantics for revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing just pure shit. Okay. Yeah, that whole sentence was like, this means these lots of words that means nothing. So do I have anything interesting? Do I have enough money to buy anything interesting? Slightly trying to cough my lungs out. 150, I want that. That's only 15. Let's get that as well. There we go. Right. That one. Yeah, this is a good new thing. You can adjust the... And that's the turbo. Hell yeah. The coughing is still there. Little bit better, but today was the first day in ages that I didn't need to have any medicine so I could speak. So I guess you can say it's getting better. Should be a nice quick job, eh? Also, I have a feeling that I actually have fever right now, which I haven't earlier, so that would mean... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Yes, I know. It's kind of funny, though. Like, it's fun to be a McLaren fan right now because the, the whole target on our backs, basically. Anything that happens, it's like, oh yeah, McLaren is fucking up. Yeah, they are feeling it and they can't do it, or Max is getting it. It's like it feels nice. It feels nice to have the target on our backs after what, fucking 15, 20 years of nothing. Feels nice. And yes, I'm a McLaren fan. I'm not Piastri or Lando fan. So if they don't win the constructors or the drivers, I don't really care. I just want to see racing. That's all. Yeah, I only thing is that I'm currently I'm just like anybody but Max, thank you. If he managed to get it, all props to him for coming from like getting it from that far behind, but still. He's a bit of an asshole, so I will never be able to be a fan of him. He's amazing driver, but an asshole. Yeah. I can't really talk about Michael in a sense because every time when we my battling Michael, it was my favorite driver, Mika Häkkinen, so I'm really biased against Michael. Stefan, yes. I don't think I've ever heard it once, so I'm quite happy about that. But sounds about as annoying as Max himself. As a driver, I can't say anything about him as a person, but a driver. I've had a few conversations about like how can you say he's an asshole? You don't even know him. I'm not obviously talking about him as my fucking friend or a person. I don't know anything about that. People get so pissed when you don't like their personal favorite driver. It's frustrating to try and talk to people like that. You can buy that. Yeah, why not? Max out this fucking thing. Ei nyt vittu. Yes, go away. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. How can you say that you don't even know him? I don't need to know him to see what kind of driver he is, for fuck's sakes. But holy shit, like Formula One fans overall, I hate to say that I'm fan of anything or anyone in Formula One, because holy hell, the actual fandom of certain drivers is like, I don't want to be associated with any of this. You're all fucking idiots. Like, when Piastri had that long pit stop, uh, some fucking girl was burning picture of McLaren like personnel and crying and like I don't know why, I don't know how you could do this, or why did you do this to Oscar or whatever. I'm like, what? Like full on blaming, and it's like, what the hell? Like any community, any like actual fan, meaning fanatic communities, I'm like, you're idiots. I think it's like any like actual fandom, and I'm by fandom I mean when the fan means actual fanatic. Some people go to that category, and then there are people who are, then I think fanatics and fans and supporters should be separated, because supporters literally just support what they like, and fanatics are being fanatics. Yeah, same, AD. Because I watched Formula One uh since like late 80s, and yeah, I have always been a McLaren fan, and of course I support Finnish drivers, but I am not like for me. My favorite team has always been McLaren. I'm not even trying to deny that, but um I don't know. My favorite driver, I'm gonna list multiple. Yeah, I've seen some videos and heard the stories about soccer fans. It's like, yeah. I do love. I have to say about UK soccer fans. Like, I have to say, I do love the chants they come up with. They are fucking amazing. I was big fan of Stewart back in the day, and Jordan. Like, I was big fan of those back in the day. But Williams and McLaren are still, I think, if I were to have to say about the current ones, I would say it's Williams and McLaren that I support. Red Bull, I have never been the biggest fan of. I appreciate what they do, but as a team, at least when it was Horner run, they are just assholes. Fucking hell. Like, they behave like a fucking twats all the time. Just kicking and crying and, like, grow the fuck up. I hope Mekis changes that. Like, the whole team was like argumentative assholes, basically. Like, borderline unsportsmanship, unsportsmanship shit all the time with them. It's like, could you just, like, fuck off?
Tonight, I try a classic Jaguar on our track. Hammond has a blast in Mazda's new MX-5. And James says, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
At least we know what's gonna happen tonight. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, same. Ah, man, you blithering idiot. You backed up into the sports lorry. I watched, like, Top Gear since, well, since the trio started. So, yeah, I do love Top Gear. If there's something, I don't know what to watch when I'm like, I got food in front of me. I don't know what to do, what to watch. Okay, I'll fire up an old Top Gear. It's all fine. December local visioner Nadia The pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on the state-of-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passerby when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, it knew before they did. Unsportsmanlike. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't mind people correcting my English because I don't claim to know English that well. I get by, but sometimes I just don't know all the words. So I don't mind me being corrected. I actually prefer being corrected because that's how I learn nowadays. It's not like I'm not in a fucking school anymore for it. All the cool men shows with my dad. That's good. So good times, huh? What I watched with my dad was Formula 1 and 007 movies. I love this adjustable nozzle. So good. You ever watch Wheeler Dealers, Velasquez? I used to watch a lot of that. So good. Wheeler Dealers is really fucking hell. That's an old show as well. Just bidding on garages doesn't ring a bell, but yeah, storage wars otherwise does ring a bell. Oh, poster frame. Fuck, that was loud. Yeah, maybe that's that's the reason. But it's going to this day, I think, the show. But if you're ever bored, I I suggest you start watching the first ones. Um, because it's like just guy buys a car, another car guy fixes it, and then they sell it. It's real good. It's just if you can like I know some people do not like some of the personalities in the show, so yeah, there have been few different ones for sure about like stuff like that. I wish you just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Okay, so in the first game, um, cats were missing, and in this, it's dogs, huh? Team My Ride was great, but even back then, it was hard to as someone who like actually does like works on cars. It was hard to watch because you knew how much of it was actual bullshit. Panico, the fire chief just left the back gate open. We're gonna solve now. Okay, good. Yeah, like the shit in Beat My Ride was like what? Yeah, and many of the cars were basically ruined by it as well. That was the bad thing. I don't know. You can ask my friend. He had a PS2 in the trunk. That was an actual trend. Putting game consoles into cars. That was an actual trend in show cars at one point. I never did it, but I just had like huge car audio. I had a huge audio system in my multiple of my cars, to be fair. Yeah, it was. No, you don't even need a mod. You can put shit like that in underground otherwise as well. I think. So you don't need to mod. I think it is. I'm not sure if it's PS2, but you could put similar shit to that into your car. Like I know you can put screens at least into the back. So, like it's close enough, then it just becomes branding thing more than anything. I never really modded Underground 2. I've been looking into seeing the Underground 2, the remix mods and shit like that that give you bit better visuals. I've been looking at those and maybe needing to do a playthrough with those, but I still probably not gonna alter the like. I don't still mod anything else than the look of it. If I'm not gonna do any gameplay mods. Yeah. The ice road truckers. It's funny how like those were hard to watch because how much they dramatized everything. Like just a regular drive on ice and they behave like it's like fucking world is gonna explode. Yeah. It's like shut the fuck up. We get it. And also that every time when they're driving, there's like this shot. Use the same fucking shot of the camera being under the ice and the truck going over. Like they use that same. They milk that same shot for fucking like that same shot they showed like 20 million times. Like yeah, we fucking get it. You fucking did it once and then it's the same thing again. Stop. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. It's funny in the in the Gold Rush show. It's like they had never any nothing was functioning ever. As far as I know, the first seasons were a bit more authentic, but then it like just went all tits up when it got popular. But I guess that's what happens with every show, to be fair. So. In the wash plant. But someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby old bench on the Equinox Boulevard. Yeah, the wash plant was always fucked. Iconic, already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it would be way if they cut out all of the bullshit drama they had, um, and like recaps, and then the clips that they reuse in every episode 3 times. It will be 15 minutes. Fucking annoying. Yeah, I remember something about lumber yard, something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even remember when I last had a my TV connected to anything else than internet or my PC. Like, I really have no recollection of that. Fucking hell. I'm fucking coughing so much that I'm crying at the same time almost. Now I can see a bit better. Maybe I should try out my birthday gift. Not sure if I can even show you this. It's probably gonna be green screened out. Yeah, well, you can kinda see it. Jameson IPA edition. Whiskey. Finished in craft beer barrels. So I don't know. Let's try it. Smells like the regular Jameson at least. It's just finished in craft beer barrels. It's the same as their stout edition that I also have. Yeah, it's the same. Like, it's just like finished in a different barrel. It's usually not that different tasting, but you can pick up like the differences if you know what you're drinking. But if you want to know what whiskey I like, there's this bottle. Then there's this one. And then there's this one. Yes, Jameson tends to do the whiskey that I like. And I don't care how shit whiskey is according to someone. This smells extremely punchy compared to what I'm used to with Jameson. Yeah, it's just a barrel. It's just a barrel that is aged. It's nothing else. It's like these don't even cost any different, I don't think. So it's like, yeah, this is like, even the smell is like a bit different than I'm used to. It's like, I can't really say what the smell is. It's, in a way, it's punchier, but it's lighter at the same time, oddly. It's like, not fruity, but well, that's my lip balm that I'm now tasting. That's great. There's a small difference in it. I can like. It's one of those differences that I know it's different than the normal, but I can't tell you what the difference is. So it's like. I swear to God, this is a bit more like tastes more alcoholic than normally. Might also be that I'm sick. That's make doing it, but you know. Weird. And if you're wondering why I'm drinking from weird ass mug, it's this is a thing I only use on my birthday because this was a mug uh like this was technically my grandfather's mug, and whenever I turned 15, every birthday when I visited, he would take two of these cups out and give me the birthday shots basically. So he would always give me like a little bit of cognac or whiskey. It was like our tradition. So when he passed, I made sure to get those mugs. Like whenever I was like around otherwise, like drinking coffee or something, those mugs were never used. Like he drank on from his all the time. That was his mug. But the other mug never came out. I never saw it. I only saw it when I was around my birthday. So it's a bit of a tradition that. Stop that, please. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, what I like, yeah, sure, that's a different label and whatever. But I like it's slightly different. But I don't think my use cases for that are gonna change with this. It's it's a change that's not bad or not good. It's a change. And yeah, I don't drink myself that often, Velasquez. It's more of a now like the drink that I pour now is more of a just, you know, for traditions. And I get I get drunk here and there, but that's just whenever I go like to the neighbors and we just watch something and get drunk while doing it. And it's like never you're never drinking to get drunk. We are just drinking while we're doing something else. It's not like we're it's just sometimes it just happens. God damn, that warmed me up, by the way. That I didn't drink it much yet. I'm like drank half of what I just poured, maybe. But holy hell, that's warming me up. That small bit of whiskey. It's kind of funny. Why wasn't Jägermeister chili? Nice one, Eddie. Your internet is down, okay? Good. Weird. You still managed to watch the stream on this shit site that seems to have issues every other day otherwise. But you, with your downed internet, can still watch all fine. That's weird. Did the volume go down on this song? So whatever is monitoring for you, then it's God damn it. Get stuck on underneath stuff like that. Something is off the network, I guess. Oh, that surround was a separate thing, okay. Confused what the hell doing there, because the floor is dirty as hell still. I turned it off because it was mostly used for memes, and I'm gonna be honest that my health has been a bit shit, so I don't have nearly enough energy to go into new games that I'm not really super into right now. So it's off. I refunded your points so you didn't lose your points from the... Yeah, well, that's the thing. You would need to be... get me the game to get me to play that. So you know. That fucking hurt. Yeah, I don't have many meaningful redeems. I'm not that...
Tonight, we throw a chair over a hedge. A quite interesting man drives our reasonably priced car. And for the first time ever, the Bugatti Veyron races the McLaren F1.
Fucking hell.
No! My boy! They took my boy from me!
Changing
Let's
shade.
hope you have more talent for racing.
Test
You can dress
Lamborghini's
it.
lightweight Murcielago naked.
I appreciate your input,
Schumacher's
but
F1
please,
Ferrari.
fuck off.
And our star in a reasonably priced car is Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay. Proper spam, huh?
Bruh.
Yes. Bruh.
Just gonna go over there and shout fuck loudly.
Boring.
I am the god of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
Oh no. Anyway,
Howdy.
Oh, my sharks.
An item is available in the shop.
Bing chilling.
You want the chainsaw, gringo?
That's Dew from the sometimes in channel who yells that.
Just gonna go over there and shout fuck loudly.
That's Chris Harris, who was also on Top Gear for a bit.
Who's the chingo now, mamon?
Stretch. I just triggering everything for the hell of it, huh?
I mean, no offense, but you're blind.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck you. Would be annoying if I added a redeem that cost 199k now. Be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated and it's being successfully integrated into our public convenience network just in time for upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence you'll be hearing from us again, Tessa. That's fucking free. My thing with the redeems, adding redeems, is like I don't have enough. I'm not like imaginative enough to come up with anything. So it's like, well, I think these can only be placed down here. I don't think I can place them up here, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. In the home, clean and place of furniture. Well, this was free, of course I would. Okay, so let's notice that there's. Oh hell yeah! Oh, you start the levels from here if you want to. That's kind of cool. That's nice. Free Braille just where the memento shelf in Harper's room. Why is this Harper's room? Who's Harper? Fuck the laptop, I guess. Okay, free play. Campsite. Campsite? Let me know when you found a place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of buggies, frogs, and I'm one grubby hobby where and one grubby hobby where we're in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it. I suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? Yes. I just kind of want to see what I want to get because this scrolls really weirdly for me. Can I just scroll it? Yeah. If those, that's 1 grand, 1.2, 5 grand. I wonder if jumping to 5 grand one and then to get professional deflection power as urban X is capable of unparalleled power but at cost of an area of an effect. So I'm gonna be going for this. So maybe I'll get to I don't know the 5 grand one and then the 10 grand one. It's saying area of effect stuff, so I don't really care about the. Wonder if this opens up if you need to clear from inside as well. Fuck you. Hell yeah. I'm always trying not to use the provided equipment. I'm trying to parkour up without using any of that. I don't know why. I guess because in the first game some of the equipment was annoying as fuck to use. So it's probably because of that. And now it's just become a challenge to try and figure out how to get into some place without the equipment. So yeah, the game request might make a comeback at some point, but that just means that I need to be in a little bit better overall condition. Okay. I don't have that many days left if I don't feel better, because I was supposed to play Alan Wake for Halloween, but if this keeps going, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm still gonna play it though, but it's just not gonna be Halloween. It's the one time I actually fucking plan on doing something for Halloween, and it's like, yep, you're sick. Sucks. I've never played it. I've never played any Alan Wake game, so. Camping is just something else. It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. Thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom baking in the woods. Yeah, I guess that was all there was to that, huh? I'm surprised that I've seen Chrisman play Alan Wake 1. I've seen Stabler playing Alan Wake 1. But I still managed to watch it in a way that I haven't spoiled the game for myself. I have no fucking clue what goes on in that game. Sure, I've seen small bits here and there, but overall I managed not to spoil the game for myself, so it's a new game for me. Fuck was that? Only reason why I'm playing it is because the whole universe of Alan Wake and the Remedy, you know, the Remedy universe, like all the games are like fucking intertwined and all that. That just makes it interesting for me. So that's why I wanna play it. I only played, I only played, Quantum Break. Dirty as window. But yeah, it's like I'm not. I know that Alan Wake isn't like the first one, isn't full on horror game, but it's enough horror game that I haven't really like. That's why I haven't gotten into it because I don't know, horror games for me are just like me. But it's just the whole seeing. I haven't played Control either, but just seeing how all of the I got from your walk, all operations being eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. Okay, yeah. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking as they like this somewhere in the middle. Yeah, okay, we get it. What the fucking getting a fucking children's punk. What do you mean by texture mashing? Z fighting? Or what? First time I heard of that, to be fair. It's funny how dirty the windows are in this. Like, I can clean everything else but the windows, like, easily. It's a bit weird. Yeah, Control is one of the, I do have Control as well, but I just never gotten around to it, so I don't know. Playing Alan Wake makes me more interested in the universe. We'll see. I know they're totally different games, but still. That's funny. Power washing this thing makes it turn, but not standing on it. It's kind of funny. I hope we get more interactive elements like that in this. Oh, for fucks.
Tonight, James falls out of a boat. I have a fight with a gear lever. And...
Hello.
oh dear, this is a bit embarrassing.
There is something else weird about camping. Out there, everything has legs, even the logs. What? How high were you when you were camping by any chance? Alright. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Fucking bot. Oh yeah. I think they nailed in this game what they needed to update versus the first game. Like, it's... at least so far the mechanics are just refined or refined from the first game. Same with the levels, they are just ever so slightly refined and more advanced. You'll love that. laugh if the culprit for the missing porridge is the fire chief's dog. Although this is a different area, I think so. Really not. You hear some weird sounds here and there. I don't know if they are. See you over there. Oh. We got cats with us all the time as well, I see. You sly son of a... It's kind of interesting that our cats follow us. I wonder how much you can make this thing swing with the more powerful ones. Is that hook? Okay, let's see. Are these... Okay, the capitals are all separate. Shit. There we go. You hear the fucking sounds all the time, like weird noises here and there. I'm making it faster all the time. Oh yeah. Ding after ding, huh? I don't know if there's like shit that can happen in this world. Sure, there is like things that can happen in the world that you can miss. I don't know. Imagine. Or they're just really good at adding sounds in the game that make you think there are. Oh, these aren't one. Okay. Not all one huge thing. Okay. Oh, the handle. What the hell did I manage to ding there? Cabin roof trim. It's one of these. Oh. Just don't. Is this spruce sprinkling? Your friend Harper says you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. There's some glitching on this. You can see some of the dirt like appearing as like a huge triangle on the thing, like in the cabin. Like if I do like here, it just leaves like, and there was one, but I don't want to see it. Yeah, huge triangle there. Interesting. Same as there. So that's not perfect somehow. Gonna go to home place. I'm on a quick break. I'm gonna stretch a little properly, and I'm gonna maybe make myself some more. I was hoping I could make you guys watch TV. You guys can pay attention to what these guys are doing, I guess. Yes, I know. I don't want to access the free play jobs. I know. There we go. It's gone now. Gonna make myself some more, medicine a little bit, so. And possibly a, sandwich. Yes, yes. No, this is, yes. What? Something to say, little guy? Yes, I'll be right back. If this works even, that I'm not even sure. So rarely use this. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that bit longer break, but felt quite weak, so I thought I better eat something, so see if it's just not eating or if I'm actually going in the worst direction again. Anyway. Even Ulysses is yawning. How long you gonna stay there? Just go and do your job, you fuck. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah. Why is this so expensive? That's free. Oh. I think what I'll do is I'll get the free stuff and then wait, what else appears? Placed furniture limit 1%. Kinda like that they are here. Oh, Buckingham. Art Deco house. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. Just got back from dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished in thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Fuck is that? Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh well, is that the beam that the statue is shooting? On the first game, or is that something new? Oh hey. So, Ulysses and Bubbles is on almost every job. Am I blind or can I just find Squeak? Oh. Oh, come on. I was hoping I could drive it. That was fucking pathetic jump. Yeah, of course. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Fine. There we go. Wait, how can I place it? No, there we go. Got scared. I fucked something up because I picked it up and couldn't place it back down. This adjustable nozzle is fucking amazing. I love it. I am tempted to get the floor scrubber, floor scrubber, but I'm not sure because that shit is like 500. Do we get another? Is that the only floor scrubber we get? What the fuck? Oh, actually, there's differences. Oh, okay. This gets the Trident. That gets double turbo nozzle. Okay. So that's the only floor scrubber we get, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I don't know. What the fuck did my guy do in the background? Like, I don't know. These are like it shows that I have all of these. Yeah, there's more here now. Okay, these are cost. What? Yeah, we're gonna use these. Okay, those we already had the right ones. Hell yeah. Van Cosmetics. Oh! Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. What the hell happened to my voice right there? That's not planned thing. Maybe that helps a little bit. Probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line for the famous Herman Hum. Maybe what the fuck that still is. The whiskey isn't really doing it today for me. But that might also be because I'm sick, so. Oddly stinging. Maybe ice would help. I don't have any ice because I don't fucking remember. I never remember to put my ice bombs back into the freezer after I thought it. Womp womp womp. To do the This bit feels very much like something that I would need the... Need to use the equipment, even though I don't want to. Let's see how this goes. Then we drop into this bit here. Yes. Wait. So... Yeah, I can't change this. There's nothing for this. That's just equipping these, so... Okay. I don't know what to do with washer cosmetics then. Jesus.
Mitäs katsas just lisäksi 43.
Where's my super suit?
Thanks, baby cakes.
Pep, pep. Thanks for the thanks for the raise up. Appreciate it. It's good. Still fairly sick, but you know. I can speak, so I can. That means I can stream. So you know, better than previous days, I guess. That case. Thanks. Yeah, turning 24 again. Meaning 41, but let's not talk about it. Yeah. This birthday is pretty much how my whole fucking year has been. Meaning it's fucked. I'm sick. It's just like, it's just fucking annoying. Oh, this whole year has been a fucking clusterfuck. I was planning to stream way later, but I thought like, well, I feel that I can do it right now, so I rather stream, because otherwise I won't stream at all during my birthday, so, you know, being sick the whole week before, I haven't really had much planning. Luckily, this is a new game, so it's good. And the perfect game to stream when I'm sick. Hey, Copper. What's up? Like, there's no better game than Powerwash Sim when you're a little bit, you're not 100%. Like, this is just so chill. Can have fun without having full 100% focus. Damn, that's bright. The van is, I changed the van to yellow and it's holy fuck, it's bright. Random coughing again, but you know. Yeah, that's a weird thing to think about when you're working. Then again, when I was working, I would think about the weirdest fucking things during the work. Then I'm like, wait the fuck, did I actually tighten that bolt? And I have to fucking redo some bolts and check that I actually tightened everything. Mind tends to wonder, is like, did I actually tighten that? That's not a good thing when you're working on someone's brakes. But, like, it was like, I think that was what caused it for me, or for many of us, because it seems that nothing happens in once while, like, when you're working at the garage. Like, there's 1 week that every car that comes in is a brake job. Next week, everything is a clutch job. Next week is just regular maintenance. Next week, it's just timing belts. For whatever reason, they just line up. So when you're doing, like, 6th brake job of the week, it's like, yeah, okay, so like it's going for fucking cruise control at that point. Yeah, that makes sense. That was me when I was working at the mini casino thing. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, that's why she's not here. Okay. She's talking about this thing. I don't know. I guess it actually has a hum. Gentle hum all the time. I'm just running out with the music. Well, actually, I guess YouTube side, there's no music, so you can hear it all the time. Yeah, it's like a mini casino, like slots, just slot machines, but all that. The worst thing was weekend shifts, because this was situated in a, like, at the time I think it was the Finland's biggest service station, the gas station, that was open 24 hours a day. So the weekend shifts, yeah. I remember at one point, I caught, there was a shop, there was a shop in the same building, of course, There was a guy trying to steal beer, so I stopped him, and me and just a customer just stood there for 10-15 minutes holding the guy till the cops came. Well, you know, what, something that was like fully in my job description, right? I love this new adjustable nozzle in this game. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. I'm fucking idiot. Hey, Chose. To me, it's the same game. To me, it's the same game, but slightly improved here and there. I can't say it's much of a revolution, but evolution. Kinda like how second game should be. But I would still be happy to go back in the first game. I don't have all the DLC in the first game, so I will definitely get those at some point. But yeah, it's been pretty solid so far. I hate this damn edge. Leveled edge. Nice aim, not bad. It was a little less than 25 bucks for me. Well, I guess it's euros. Might be different for us. With the... Because there was a loyalty discount. $22 or something like that. Doing both of those. I'll do this. Then we're gonna go to the other side of the roof. Yeah, I guess I haven't done this yet. mean, right now the headquarters doesn't have much use. I like the small details, like that you can go the free, like the map and the free play stuff being like small statues, like kind of like achievements. I like that. It's just a small hub, and then you can do the furnishing stuff. I dropped that. I need to go there and jump back up. Well, I wasn't trying to come down here, but I'm down here now, I guess. I love the fact that they didn't like try and reinvent the wheel with this game. It's still the same game but with upgrades, like how sequels should be. Like like there are a few games that are trying to like reinvent the wheel every time that they do a new game. It's like meh. This is kept what works and upgrade everything that they could. I like the fact that you can now change like everything by just clicking, like hotkeying these. That's pretty good. Because I don't really care to open the fucking wheel every time. And this adjustable, the adjustable nozzle is so good. Wrong button. Great. You get fairly far down with the new job is available. So there is fancy shot at the movie business. Our star dog needs a good washing before tomorrow's shoot. Oh, hell yeah. How far are you in the game right now? I don't want any spoilers, but how many missions you are in? I had the game from launch, but just been sick, so I haven't been able to play. Ah, okay, you're in the same. Cool. Because like I haven't been able to speak properly for many days because my throat has been so... Okay, I can speak. There's just no sound. Like, I was just quiet when I tried to speak, so it's like, well... Yeah, I saw that. The roadmap seems pretty good. To be fair, I don't even have all the DLC for the first game yet, which I need to get. I'm gonna get them on sale at some point, so I have plenty of things to wash, which is good. I tried to request a key for this game, but I think it's a bit too big of a game for me to, or popular game for them to give a key for a small creator like me. There is a story on the background. And yeah, the levels are spoilers, but there is a story on the background. That's what the messages are. Yeah, the story is kind of funny, and it gives you reason, or like explanation of why you're doing certain things. I like the story, but I also love. Yeah, wrong one. I also like how they deliver the story because it's like the messages on the side. Like you don't have to care. Like you can play the game and just have fun with the mechanics and whatever. But like, oh, there's. I was wondering where Squeak is, but Squeak is over up there. So all of the three are there. Okay, good. But yeah, it's like a. They did it very well in a sense that people who want to follow the story they can, but people who don't, they don't have to do anything, and they are not bothered by it. They did really well with that, but that's the same in the first game. You want the story? You'll have it. You don't want the story? Well, you don't need to care. You ever feel like it's cheating when you're like as far as like why I'm right now, like I'm just like blasting things. It feels slightly cheaty if I'm honest. I'm thinking that I'm using a starter washer as well. That scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting it to ding. Oh, that was the same on both sides. Ah, of course it is. Okay, so the next drops off are the roof landings. Cool. Hey! Stuck there for a bit? Have you done the first games? Have you gotten the DLCs on it and played them. I got the Back to the Future last week, I think. I played through that. That was pretty good as well. If you're into the Back to the Future. But I have few DLCs in the first game to buy yet. So I have plenty of power washing still in my future, which is good. Theodolite. Is that some fancy word for telescope or what the fuck? Oh. Threshold. Never knew the word for that, but I guess so now I know. Perkele. I'm stuck. Or not paying attention more, like, if I'm honest, but you know. Not sure if that thing on the other side, that frame. Let's see. Oh wait, that's... Okay, that's a different thing. Okay. Where's the beam gone? Holy shit. Hey, something changed. It's a phone move. Or wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Volcano in check? Okay, that was the same beam then. Well, that doesn't sound promising if I'm honest. So in 30% it stopped, I guess. That looks, because it's animated how the bar comes back in when you go from this to that. Like sometimes looks there's something weird happening with the bar. Ooh, fancy. I do like Art Deco stuff myself. Is it a logo or is that... Okay, it's in both of them. It's meant to be there, I guess. Oh, nice. What's that? I guess it was actually just clicking on the... Yeah, it's pick up from the... Pick up from the... What's it? Scaffolding, I think. It's right there. I think that's what it's picking up. It's weird that it keeps picking up like shit through the walls. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Let's do this first. Just realize that shift will make you jump up immediately. I always rotate through through all of everything, but just thought of it like hitting shift with also straight up. Probably works in first game as well, but I'm just an idiot. I didn't notice it before. So, like, I don't know some of the sounds. I'm sure that's intentional. You hear some weird sounds and like, wait, what? Sure, it's intentional if you want to follow the story and all that. Do you wonder? Yeah, our cats are still here. Bling. Okay, yeah. This is the next step. So. And I just realized how to change the prone thing, and then I still don't do it. But you know. I couldn't jump from there apparently. Oh. What to say? Ding, please. What about fossil decoration? Oh wait, it was trilobites on the back crest as well, I think. Was it the whole thing? Yes. Perkeleen, helvetin perse. I wanna fall off. This seems like way wider ledge than it actually is. Ding ding. Strong. Wait.
Oh, that's all one thing. Okay.
Makes sense. Okay, that is the same wall. I think. New job is available. Jeff Jefferson 8th. Oh no, 13th. How do you turn final? It's been a while. I've been picture of your giant infected billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our county. Uh-huh. Bleak.
Oh,
Nice. Well, that that wasn't too far off from being, huh? Yeah. Keep missing if I keep going. Oh, almost walked off again. Ding. I am wondering. That outside of that trim, canopy trim is gonna be a pain in the ass. Try and hit. The underside is bad, but the actual rim or trim or whatever the fuck you call it. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Perse. Kind of. Thank you. What's the fucking audio doing that all of a sudden? That has happened like in multiple, happened in multiple setups. I had like different PCs and all that, and that's just, I don't know what causes that. It's just weird. Some people say it's the mixer I have, but then again it happened before the mixer as well, so I don't know. The actually constant thing I think has been, I think, Windows, if I'm honest. The van is still blue in the reflection, even though my van is yellow. Literally unplayable game. Can't play it. Some zoning out happening as usual while playing this thing. Just zone out and have at it. Yeah. It's funny how like some flops are just left behind. Oh, doesn't matter, I guess. It's gonna be interesting to see how they story goes, because it's clearly pulling back from the same story in the first one with the statue and all that. So it goes. Netflix. Was or is next, like last Friday or next Friday? Coming. Any plans? I've been sick the whole week, so I haven't done anything. Nice. Steak is good. I guess I got myself this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to plan or do anything when you're been sick the whole week, and well, it's kind of touch and go that I could even fucking stream today. So I guess I got myself some pork neck and all that stuff like that, so I can make a good meal out of that. That's the plan at least, but it's like when you're middle of a flu, it's kinda. I wonder if the game fucks off now. It might fuck off from the screen, but I have some. Yeah, it does. And banned. No, kick bots on kick side. To look into that. Try and see. I've seen that same copy paste a few times. I need to look into if I can figure out the phrase from it that I can add to the bot so it auto bans those fucking cunts. Because Kick's auto modding stuff is fairly fucking primitive, so you need to do it all yourself. next we can actually drop down already. We work from the ground. Apart from the bits that I have missed. Which, oh, this little bit here. Oh, okay. Just the side canopy here. Okay, I'm chat. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushmore, no seismic activity whatsoever. Thanks and good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. That's the like talk dad talking in saying that in public chat. Great. Can we see Mount Rushmore somewhere? No. I think we can. The bee went from... Okay, there. I think that's it, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Because the bee went from, like, there to there. Oh, that's Rushless, right? Wah! Bling. It's gonna be amazing if I didn't miss anything from the top floors. But I don't think there's a chance for that. Hell yeah. Thought for a second there like the washer wasn't hitting anything there, even though it clearly was cleaning on the background. I wonder if there's a frame in the middle or somewhere because I don't. Lots of missing on the frame even though. Kind of going through it. There we go. partially even being too close because this can be much faster. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. That's what happens to, like, I don't care to do second passes or anything, so I'm like just standing way too close or having way too small of a jet. Oh, this is all one, huh? I wonder what this color shit is. I guess it's leaves. It just looks like it's paint. Okay, it wasn't jumping. So these are separate. Shit. Oh. There we go. That's disappointing. None of these are separate. Just one entrance door. Come on. You had a chance of multiple things there, but no. Arbor shot. We should search for Sonia. The beam's gone because someone stole the merman's gems. Well, that sounds interesting. I love it. Calls me wishy. It's just wishy-washy. Funny. Ding ding. No doubt we will end up solving the mystery of the missing gems. Or someone will tell us that it's been solved. What's this flashing that's going on right now? Like that. Something on the floor flashes. Like that. And there again. So there, your cut lines is this path. Okay, it's the same. Oh, path is the only thing we're missing, huh? Coming to the sun is fucking bright as hell. 95%. Almost done. They've had a few jobs open, so gonna be interesting to see what else, what stuff we have. I didn't know you were a house or a path cats, but whatever. Just woke up. Or still, are you still up? I am a bit of both. Like, I I of course been awake for multiple hours, but the way my sleep is right now with the cough, that I also sleep a bit weirdly, so you know, bit of both. New items available in the shop. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been sick the whole week pretty much. Hell yeah. Excellent jobs, Pursue. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house hum reduced to zero. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Like I couldn't, like it was multiple days that I couldn't even fucking speak. Well, I could, but I, like, you wouldn't, I just couldn't produce any sound. That's whiskey, if you were wondering what I was drinking there. Having my traditional birthday whiskey. I'm out of coffee as well, damn. Oh yeah, dog Karen, let's do this. Lubricity, ha ha ha. Funny. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel. I saw the what is it? I saw the, like, the poster for that film in one of the jobs. Sure I do. Well, I was in it only a kid then, of course, but recently I got thinking that it's due the reboot, of course, like everything else, and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we needed cleaning for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. What the fuck? Don't mind him, he can't bark or bite. Suppose he could run you over, though, so be gentle with him, lols. What the fuck? Ooh, the dings. All the dings. This with 4 players would be fucking amazing. Everyone just blasting from different direction and just fucking digging it instantly. That would be so fucking amazing. Right now the film's gonna break all records. Yeah. Shitty on how shit it is, I guess. I don't really spoil it for you. Man, shut the fuck up. So cardigan, that's the dog's car's name, getting this series of scraps. Okay. That starts with a big car chase involving monster truck that looks like a cat. Got through so many fence panels filming that bit, lols. What the fuck says lols? Anything's a bone, but it's not just any bone. It's the bone of evil time terminal and got stuck in distant past and became really angry about it. What the fuck? Oh, that's part of... Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. All chabbing to that makes sense. Talking, hey, I'm streaming on Kick because, well, I can, basically. Okay, now I have the fucking... There we go. But there's so many bots there that I'm starting to think that it's not fucking worth it. Doesn't matter how much automation I set up, doesn't seem to matter. The tire is stuck, is it? Oh, it's inside. If those bill wants to get to Esther's car so it can be reunited with its concessional spot, Cardigans just wants to know away at it. Uh-huh. Filmans with 3 cars chasing each other on the cliffs with power poles. Okay, that's... Really, this climax in the... I really wouldn't go that far, my guy.
I am the god of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
Extra red man. Thanks. What were you up to?
Why problem make when you no problem have you don't want to make?
Exactly.
To death.
Yeah,
The
that
Rock
would be a problem, I
guarantees
would
to
say.
take
But
his hand, and one by one, by one, by one, by one, by none, by damn one.
nice. Is Chris allowed to do that? Do what? Anything? Huh. Cards are gonna be write-offs though, so better get that one right first time or else lols. I'm hating direct dig ass because it's just a lols. All thing you can say is lols. Say lols, you fucking cunt. The story in this is still about as goofy as it is in the first one, so you'll love it. You will love it, Chris, whenever you get to this. Makes no sense, but makes sense at the same time. I love it because it's so fucking weird as shit. These individual jobs are even fucking weirder. Oh yeah, my van is now yellow. Oh heck. Also, the cats now follow you in every mission. what I just fucking did, but okay. Brake light, door handle, front body. Oh, there's that whole thing. Whoops. Complete any job using only the adaptable nozzle. Okay. Well, that's what I call silver screen service. We're about on where the dog grooming salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Haha. Think about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around probably sooner than you think. Press Cardigan says woof lols. Fuck you and your lols, you fucking prick. Actually, let's yeah, let's sort it up. Oh, there. Oh, you get a full on miniature of that, okay? That's obviously just a car. What do we have? Did we get any freebies? No. I don't know why that's two grand, but kind of looks cool. I'm gonna get that. Nice. Yeah, that game has never liked alt tabbing. Absolutely never. Like, even for me, it's like, alt tabbing is like, nope. I think it might just, like, lose all its, like, just go fully unlimited, FPS, and if you, when you alt tab, it just, like, goes to fucking 20 million frames or some stupid and just eats your CPU because of that or something like that. I don't know. Some games like to do that, pull that shit off, so. But good thing you can play it now then. Enjoy it maybe a bit more than issues with the issues before.
Onnea.
Kiitos. Page. Haista itse, saatana. Chill, this will not trigger anyone, right? How this rotates. That's gonna be sideways there. What? I'm not doing anything. Okay. I guess they all do that. Dirt Finder, it appears both of us are going up in the world, become the new mayor of Calder County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of Luber City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. Must confess I'm still harboring grave concerns as to your structure, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of um, someone when it's within my powers to do so. You sound like a fucking cunt, no offense. The fuck, why there's two of those? Ah, fuck.
Paljon onnea vaan, paljon onnea vaan, paljon onnea. Paljon onnea vaan.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. Fucking hell, this is gonna be really annoying. Thanks. It would be easier if I were to use one of those, but I'm also kind of not wanting to use them, so, you know. We've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. I still think you're a cunt, but, you know. Yeah, like I see. Cats follow us around now. Oh, the boat. Ah. Okay, fine. You got me, game. I'm gonna use this because... Fuck trying to... use 2 hours to do this fucking thing. Maple Brussels sprouts with cherries. That sounds actually really fucking good. I'd try those. I'm having this. Yeah, okay. It doesn't show it properly because it's green, but... This is the whiskey I got. Jameson IPA edition. Crisp citrus, light hops, and floral aromas. Actually, that makes sense. Like, this is like the type of whiskey. It's just like aged in a different cask or different barrel. So it's like, it's the same taste that I'm used to, but not quite. And if you wonder what kind of whiskey I like, there's another bottle. This is just stout edition. And a third one in a box. There's a small pattern here, I'm not sure, but... Yeah, I made sure to hide my birthday in Facebook, for example, because there's a bunch of people that I don't care to be in contact with there. Just like, happy birthday, blah blah. Shut up, leave me alone. I don't care enough. Like, I don't mind people like wishing me happy birthday. It's not that, but it's just like the people you know that you are in no contact with and behave like it's the biggest day of their life because you have a birthday. It's like, fuck off. I'm a fine gentleman. I'm drinking my whiskey from a mug. But that's because...
Retro-CJ-just resubscribed for 59 months. Happy birthday day, hope you see some great boobs.
There is a man, appreciate it. But yeah, there's a reason why I'm drinking from this mug specifically. Ads are starting. I'm gonna talk about it after it's gone. Yep. Yeah. Talk about the mug like after the ads are done. Yeah, that's what I fucking wanted to do. There we go. Vittu, se on väärinpäin. I don't remember what the movie was called. Chrisman knows. I'm so bad with movie names overall that. Yeah, the mug that I'm using right now, it's like, it's my grandfather's mug. And the reason why I'm drinking from this, that I drink, I have a whiskey every, like, on all of my, like, when my birthday is with that mug, because, ever since I was 15, and I would visit my grandfather, he would always just pull up that, like, 2 of those mugs and say, let's have a birthday drink. And it was always like half a mug of whiskey or cognac or something. So it's like, for me, it's like having the birthday drink with my grandfather, basically. That's why I have that brown mug, and I use it only pretty much. You only use it for this. Traditions. But it's funny that it was from when I turned 15. Like, he didn't ask. He didn't ask if I wanted a birthday drink. It was like, hey, come here. We're having a drink now. And of course, because it was my birthday, I was there with my scooter. So me drinking half a mug of cognac and then driving away was kind of funny. But, you know. There was no questions asked. It was like, it was just, like 15, old enough to drink, according to my granddad. And if I remember correctly, what he did was at 15, he gave me cognac, and at 16, he filled the mug with whiskey and asked which one was better. And after that, it was all whiskey, because I preferred whiskey. It was always like mug full of whiskey at that point. So he had a long plan, so to speak, or long game with that. Funniest shit is that we didn't even even like talk necessarily when that happened. We just sat on the porch or on the table, depending on what the weather was, and just slowly sipped our drinks. Not gonna lie, to this day I don't like cognac. It's not my thing. That might also be because okay, he just jumped straight over. I was trying to go on the railing like I did in the... There we go. One cottage trip. We didn't run out of drinks, but almost. It's like, well, if there's anything we can drink, we found my dad's stash, which was, I think it was like 0.7 liters of cognac, and I just called my dad. Is it okay to drink? And yeah, sure, fine. Like, if you do, let me know, so I know to replenish it if he wants to drink it. Well, of course we drank it. We drank the whole bottle, and I think everyone was throwing up quite badly next morning, and I think that might have affected my cognac drinking. So even if I had good cognac, after that, I don't think that will negate the effects of that one fateful night. If you take it seriously, it's awful. If you take it as a laugh, it's fucking amazing. Okay, these are separate. Fuck. Although that's probably goes on to the top. What? Wasn't me. Was the other guy. Why do I always do this? Why gotta just use this? I haven't heard about this new town of the year comp. What? Oh, Buckingham chat again. Max gonna win for Cersei's. Fucking I hate how you guys talk. 100%. What other town has a statue that fires beam from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? Good point. Well, not anymore, eh, Percy? Buckingham started as Hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pumpton stable. They've come a long way. It's more power washing, so I'm loving it. Certain new things and like upgrades and quality of life stuff. So, you know. Yeah. Like this, you can see I can like adjust the width of this nozzle, like separate nozzle for that. Oh, that it's a pretty good. Basically using this. This is the only nozzle that I use right now. And then the fact that you can just hotkey your way through all of the nozzles and all the extensions and all that. That's good. You don't have to open up the wheel for them or anything. So, you know, actual upgrades for the gameplay. Even if I keep misclicking all the time, but you know. Oh, those bolts are separate. Okay. That was nice. am feeling much better today than I was yesterday. Like when I, well, today, well, when I last woke up, like, because I can actually like, I could talk without without having any medicine, which is fucking not what I had to deal with last, like, day before. I had fucking overdose with the medicine to be able to speak pretty much, so hope it's keep going to goes that direction again, so that would mean that tomorrow I would be fairly okay. Yeah, and I've had like 1/5 of the medicine that I had before, so you know that should tell you how, how much better it is right now. You. Oh, hatch is closed. Yeah, this one. Wait, what? Like I was scared how like fuck how long is this gonna take and all that, but now it changed. The fuck is that? Is it some sort of automatic ladder? Trying to get the whole surround, so that takes a while. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of scared that I will need to go outside and clean these railings from with the hey. Because like these only get to like certain amount, so I need to do it from outside with the help of the higher so I do hope that I get like it gets better the same speed for till tomorrow, because that will mean that tomorrow I should be in really great shape already. Maybe we can do it like this. Fuck, it's getting close, but not close enough, huh? Fine. Wee. Hey. We. Yeah, I guess I thought this is something I couldn't have gotten either. Because on top there's trim, and I can't get to that no matter what I do. What? Holy fuck. So this can apparently go through the... Okay. Oh, I do? Fuck's sake, it's the wrong way around. What town of the year initiative? Like a dose of healthy competition, the United Community. Yeah, fuck off. You can get any song. You can use exclamation song in the and get the song name. If you're wondering what's playing currently and all that. For the future, you don't need to. Oh shit. What cough that I got there. I thought this was a small job. It's not that small of a job, goddammit. Well, smaller job, I guess. I'm expecting it to be small, but you get what I mean. At least it's not a bad weekend to have my sleep totally screwed because it's Formula 1 is like on at midnight and shit like that, so it's not too bad. Yeah. Let me guess. Yep, underneath this. elevator fine. I need my cat back. Oh yeah, I was wondering why Ulysses was with us. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course they need it for my promotional tour of the con with his hat on. I thought that Ulysses was the cunt's cat. Although I'm not surprised that cat would rather spend his time with me than that cunt. Fucking thing! Yes, I know I could pick it up, but that probably means that I need to set it up against the billboard, and I don't want to do that unless I absolutely need to. Just have lower stuff. You mean on the end? Yeah, I'll focus on the ladders later. Or after when I'm done the underside stuff. Oh, there's a butterfly that's flying down. What the fuck that thing was? I'm not sure what to do with these ladders anyway, because they are so dirty that this thing barely gets them. Okay, I guess this side is easier. Never mind. Oh, okay, I can do this, huh? I'll do this then. Somehow I thought that I can't, like, be this close, but... I do, I guess. You're not really sure if this is how it's supposed to be done, but hey. Talking about these 600-meter radio towers the other day. Yeah, it's... doesn't sound like a job for me. I don't really mind heights, but I don't know. Yeah, we have we have some of those, but even like thinking like something that you would think that's huge and sturdy and doesn't sway in the wind, like wind turbine. There's 3 massive wind turbines fairly close where I live, and if you walk right underneath it, like you don't even need to be right underneath it, but close enough underneath it, you can see the whole thing sway. But I remember when they were delivering the blades for it, the blades were marked as special cargo and like extra long delivery, and you could see the trucks going past. So, like having that mental image of the size of the fucking things in my head and seeing them swaying as much as they do, it's like, yeah, I don't want to be in anywhere near any of those masts either. Fucking hell, it's scary looking, seeing how much they sway. I don't even know I don't want to know how much those radio masts actually sway, because I would imagine those sway more. Side plate done. I love that I can't like clean the ladder properly because you go on the ladder like a little bit sideways, so it's like there we go. Yeah, the frame is all one thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's like if they were fully stationary, it would just like collapse under the tension from the guy wires. It's kind of nuts to think about. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. It's this way. Okay. Okay. There we go. I watched a YouTube video about that a bit ago. From Practical Engineering, I think. Was it I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I watched the same one about it. Fucking bot. I don't know how this, like... Tiny bit too close and you're fucked. Further up to get the tops, and then oh, fuck you too. Nice, that's the ladder done. There we go. We should look at this like it if you would have to clean this. Is that the filter enough? I don't know what you mean by that. Like if I was actually cleaning it in real life. Is that what you mean? Yeah, in real life I would start from the top and go to the bottom because if I would clean everything in the below and now I clean this top, it would just dirty the shit below again. So I would have to basically clean everything again. It's good that in this I don't really have to care. I just got stuck to the ladder somehow and it fucked me off. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why my guy is behaving like he's on a ladder there, but okay. Is that me? Seriously can't take Ulysses back? Does he even know about her kittens? Guess that frame isn't clean enough. And those struts and braces are all that big beam on top of theirs. There we go, the sniper. Those braces I probably need to snipe from top. Imagine. Perkele, helvetin perse. Like if these sounds were happening in real life, that would be annoying as fuck. Well, this is annoying because I can't switch sides. That makes me fall off every time. Hell yeah. There we go. Platform. Billboard rear panel. Billboard frame. Front frames. Okay, that's shit to do. Oh, it's this one. It's quite clear when you open your eyes. I think all of these are done. Hell yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Perkele. Hey! Oh, that's my van is, I guess. A very similar one. This is fucking fun to try and see what I have missed, huh? The advertisement background seems really annoying. Like... I'm like trying to highlight what it has, but... Like where I'm missing it, but it won't... Like... The color of it is... such that I can't. Well... I love the fact that it still don't show. Vittu nyt jo. Thank fucking God. Platform railing post. Okay, one of the posts is... What the fuck, cats? Move your hands on the keyboard to right place. Try again. Hell yeah. Hoping this picture anywhere. Looking for someone to clear up our tea room over at Power Falls. That's actually pretty good, that. We're both more than happy to forget everything that has suspended. Insert future girl side by side, well done, side. I'll be in front and above. Fuck you, cunt. Yeah, this is the full game. Okay, Ulysses is still here. So the cunt hasn't taken it yet. This is neat. Whenever you finish a level, it appears here. And you can start the free play mode from here. It's Bubbles, Quick, and Ulysses. This guy is quick. Ulysses is from the first game. He's Mayor's cat. Or she, I don't know which one it is. I don't want to spend my money on this shit because all of this shit is also... I of course bought the yellow one like immediately. I don't have any washer cosmetics though. I don't know where these come from. I wasn't supposed to close that, but whatever. I'm currently aiming for this. It's 5 grand. Halfway there. gonna buy this and then the next one is 10k one, because this is more AOE versus this is more like well, capable of unparalleled power, but at the cost of an area of effect. So the area of effect is more interesting to me. And this is so far what I've gotten here. Does this still slide me? It does. These somehow make you slide. I don't know why. I'll have a bathroom break, so I'll let you guys watch the cats while I quickly take. Was it the bathroom? I'm back. It's hot in my house, even though I don't have any fucking heating on right now. Yeah, you need to spend channel points here and hope for the best.
Give me back my bra, Annie. I'm not even wearing a bra.
Teapot 3 room. Isn't it astonishing how the universe works? We just finished our initial karmic mud flinging workshop and we're looking at our wonderful tea room covered top to bottom when Master asked if it would ever be clean again. I laughed and said of course it will. And that exact moment a flyer for a power washing company blew into the courtyard and stuck itself to the wall. Whilst the mud mail, that one unreadable, reminded me that we already had your number from Harper's. We had a great time at our workshop. Wait, I can't throw them anymore. Bricks. What the fuck is this shit? I don't trust these fucking cunts. You know. Perkele. It doesn't really... Like, I can't, like, switch to it anyway. It just does the place and that's it. So, yeah. Or maybe... What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Probably. Don't know if you ever tried karmic mud flinging, it's quite amazing. Oh, fuck off. First you think of anyone who has ever wronged you, then you pick up a picture of mud and fling it whilst uttering what we call the expletives of forgiveness. Uh-huh. It is much better, yeah. Like today, I have like had fraction of the amount of the medicine that I've had previous days. So it is much better at least today. Vittu. Okay, good night, cats. It's kind of funny that this isn't boring up. Moles got us. It was all a ploy by moles. And I'm not even shitting you. Because it was. There was surprising amount of thought put into that game, in a way. Shut up. What the? I think we're starting to get to the territory that the game is wanting me to buy a better washer, but I'm trying to skip tier, so you know, because I'm a fucking idiot. So some levels might take a bit longer than intended, but deal with update. I'm pretty sure there are shit like that. There's shit like that for vacuuming and vacuum cleaners and shit like that. But the thing is, it's not terribly normal to power wash your house. At least here. So I don't know how that would actually work. Parts of your house, yes, but at least here. Blah. Okay, that's not the jump I'd read to do, you know. Actually, are the cats here? Why are you green? What the fuck? Well, if your cat actually arrived home fully green like that one day, I would imagine you would actually be asking that question. If I'm totally honest. Yeah. That's just that those guys are a bit too green to be a bit too even to be anything to do with fucking grass. Because that same thing happens to dogs. The lighting here is fucking awful, by the way. I have no idea what I'm cleaning because of the lighting. Let's go back up. No. I've been sick enough that I haven't even thought about forming any plans. Because, like, for real, I was in a state that I wasn't able to wasn't able to talk. Because I didn't have any sort of... It hasn't been top of my mind at all. Like, I've been getting better in, like, during the stream even. That's how recent the... I can't say healing, but... is so, you know. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what this... I have no clue what this is or was. What do you mean? Like what shoes? It's just it's quite literally just like rubber boots with really soft rubber uh like rubber bottom boots, same as what we used while I was snow clearing on the roofs of buildings. And that was during winter on icy roofs. Work boots or just rubber boots or whatever preferred. It's funny, one of our workers was complaining that we should be allowed to have spikes on our on our boots while working, and boss was like, would you let someone on your house's roof with spikes on their boots? They were like, no. Yeah, well, there's your fucking answer. I had one close call on the roofs. Slanted, I think it was like 7-story residential building. Tin roof, and it wasn't that slippy, but when I struck down my shovel to get like I was above the shovel, I was like shoveling from below me, basically towards the edge. I slammed down my shovel to the snow, and the whole one row of snow just started going. So basically, huge amount of snow went in one go. But the thing was, I was standing on that same piece of snow. There's no type of boot that would help you on that situation. So I just helplessly slid towards the edge. I just sat down and let the harnesses stop me, because there was nothing else I could do. Not my favorite moment of the job, even though otherwise I love the job. Vittu. Yeah, it was the whole row, like there was no way of getting off of it, so it's like, well, we're going now. But that's always the scare, because you're standing on a roof that has snow and ice on it, and then if it has started to thaw below, so it's like there's a small gap in it, in between the ice, snow, and then the tin roof, and well, once that lets go, whee! Not gonna lie, after that, everyone in the group, even the ones who didn't really care much for the harnesses, were fairly strict on using their harnesses when they saw that. Odd how that works, right? See one of your colleagues be almost dead if they didn't use, or be dead if they didn't have their harnesses on. So after that, no one was complaining about the harnesses being being annoying. Odd how that works. Yeah, I remember that winter when I was doing that job. It was funny whenever there was lots of people from Estonia doing that job, because they were cheaper. Whenever there was for every reason that I don't know if it was because I paid attention to the news more, or it was just that year that it was like it was bad, but there were many people falling off the roofs, and it was like multiple times that there was like the snow clearer falling from the roof. Every time when there was that news, my phone would just light up. Everyone I knew was like, was that like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, it's not me. But yeah, it was like lots of there was like lots of Estonian crews, and none of them had harnesses. Like, it was funny because we were just central Helsinki where we were doing it. Fairly middle of the city there, and like I think it was like 5-story building. There was a taller building next to us, like few stories taller, and we just saw people. We could hear them talk talk Estonian, and none of them had harnesses on. Then all of a sudden we saw all of them running. I wish I hear you down at the Tea of Tranquility today. I was looking, it wasn't so tranquil there yesterday, I can tell you. In fact, it got downright feisty. Okay. And And then we saw some of them back on the roof with harnesses, but then there was police cars underneath, and lots of like cars underneath. So I guess they got into trouble with that. And then there was inspector visited our crew as well to make sure that we were using ours. Oddly enough, after that we didn't see many Estonian crews. So we were kind of wondering if they were all like from the same company or some shit. And they got booted off basically from the contracts because of that safety issues. This is where the issue comes when the dirt doesn't really show up that well in certain... There we go. I have to still say, that was my favorite job though. The snow clearing from the roofs. That was my favorite job I've ever had. Too bad it was, well, seasonal. And lasted for that one season only. Because it's like... Over here, it's not like we don't have that many big buildings like that. And this was just we happened to get a decent crew together. So we could travel together and all that, because it's like... It was like almost 2 hours one direction to get there, so you know, it's... Doing that alone, driving in yourself, it would not make any sense. Like when it comes to like drive and all that. But we had a minibus that we would go there, get there, and then a basically dedicated driver who would drive us there and all that. Yeah, they did pay, that was the point. But still, doing it alone wouldn't be that feasible, because if you think about it, drive 2 hours one direction, do extremely physical job for 8 hours, and then drive 2 hours again, And sometimes it takes way longer to finish one site, so it goes longer, so you don't sleep much, so you would be quite sleep deprived at some point. It would be undoable at that point. That was just basically the perfect storm what happened. Because like with the minibus, the guy who was doing the minibus, he was like he was on the same employment level as us basically, but he was basically the designated driver, and then he didn't do physical job. He was the one who stood underneath and made sure that people wouldn't, like, the dropping area stayed clear. So he would, like, he wouldn't be that doing the most physical part of the job. So that worked because we could just jump into the bus, sleep, or at least try and sleep on the way there. Yeah, I do miss that job though. It was so good. I mean, not like I could do it anymore, but still. Can I? Oh, can't do that jump, of course. Can I launch from this? Hell yeah. Hey, I was trying to... Perse. Hey. Whoa. The momentum in this game is interesting. But I hope they never fix it though. Still. Hell yeah. And of course, another good thing about that job was it paid fairly well. I mean, you got lots of hours and all that, so makes sense in a sense. Also, I didn't have much in the ways of social life while I was doing that winter. Because, like, it was pretty much travel to work, travel from work, go and do your shopping, get home, fall asleep, Wake up super early, travel to work. That made sense, I think. I can reach that, but I can't reach at the same time. Yeah, similar shit, I guess. See this? I can barely take this off, so... I wonder if I can do what I want to do with the washers. Oh shit, that bounced me off. Hell yeah. Talking about racking up hours. Did you notice that I switched the slots now? It's now the new one fully. The old one is turned off. That's now the one on the... I can change the emotes if I want. That's just randoms. But I can change the emotes, but like... That's now on StreamerBot. Same as the blackjack. It's on StreamerBot. That should work still. Until I get rid of the bot itself. But there's still a few things in that bot that I haven't turned off, so... So, seeing that I'm feeling better, I might next start my Halloween playthrough of Alan Wake 2. 2. Alan Wake, not 2. The first game. Have it Halloween-ish, at least. I was scared that I couldn't do it at all. Couldn't do it at all during the Halloween if I was too sick. But seems that we might be able to do it still. Alan Wake and the DLC for it. Alan Wake isn't horror as such. It's horror slash thriller, I guess. Sure, Null has been banned on every fucking channel in Twitch at some point with some of his accounts. I'm interested in Alan Wake just because the whole, you know, the Remedy Entertainment stuff is interesting to me because Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Control are all tied together in some way or another. So it's like that's what interests me. And also the fucking weirdo Finnish humor that they put in them because their Finnish is also quite funny to me, so I'm kind of wanting to see all that. So I'm basically doing it mostly because of the story or the universe, so... Yeah, your only reason you're safe in their chat is because I'm too fucking lazy to remod you. Pretty sure I can make it so that StreamerBot can automate all that shit. Watch your ass. Now, I'm not as stupid as you look. Yeah, mister, I got banned because I lacked the whole fucking site. Prick. And who set up the bots again? Didn't you get banned on some chat just by following because they looked at your name and thought you were a bot? Russian follow bot, yeah, okay. I remember that one. That I don't get though. Like banned for lurking. I don't like why. To be fair, it was due to this huge fella from the boonies. But honestly, you should have seen him. He had the silhouette of Sasquatch and the karmic footprint of an angry wasp. The fuck is karmic? And let me guess. LBC told that LBC told you it was an accident. To be fair, who I watch in Twitch myself is Doomhouse and then Chrisma, pretty much. Fine. Let's get lazy, I can't be asked. Yeah. Christmas raids and hosts are fairly interesting at times. Either you wake up to bots fighting each other or someone licking your ear. Yeah. Yeah, that could get fairly interesting fairly quick. I mean that is true. You never know if it's Christmas being Christmas or just the game being game in that what can come central. Or Null fucking with his fucking game files. Brick.
FBI, open up!
This is quite shit if I'm honest. This is more like snow foam compared to what it was in first, but I don't think that this is still terribly good. Or useful, as I mean. It cleans faster, but I don't know. In a way it does, yeah. They do nail the sound design in this game fairly well. Considering you can even adjust the tone of the water and all that. Threats on fire. Nope. Yeah, Clone Hero is the one that I only want to know. You woke up the master there.
And again, the internet is not something that you just dump something on. It's not a big truck. It's a series of tubes.
You wouldn't send a booty pic with your panties on
this is
and
gonna
one
take a
without
while.
them on, and 3 different picture of your booty is any position, and a normal pic of your pussy from the front, and one where it's spread a bit open, and a picture of you fingering yourself, and a pic of you doing a kissing face, but also with your boobs in it, and a pic of your pussy and ass from behind in one shot, and a pic your full front body in just a bra and panties, a pic of your arse or your panties are all up, and a pic of your boobs while you're in the shower, and another pussy pic while you're in the shower, and whatever all the sexy things you want, and a video of you twerking in just really short shorts, and one of you fingering yourself, and one of you actually coming, and one of you play with your tits while not wearing a shirt.
We done?
It's gonna go over there and shout fuck loudly.
Yes! Fuck you, God! Not today, bitch! You fucking nerd!
Oh! Oh! Again, like I can't, my voice gets stuck when I'm trying to say it. Like any louder. I'm not fully, like I don't have my sound back fully, so it's like the start of oh, it's like it just gets stuck in my throat, it feels. Yeah. I mean, only thing I need to, like, I've been thinking about, get fucked, bot. I mean, what? Only thing, like, I've been thinking about making Top Gear soundboard and which, like, randoms. So you can make a random, like, just, it's kind of like the Tonight button. Like, just have a folder full of certain Top Gear sounds and you can get, like, you know, themed randoms, basically. Think about doing that. So Sopranos could as well be one of them. Why not? Because I'm lazy. You should know that by now. Yeah, that's the only reason why not. Imagine Powerwashing 5. Imagine that. We shine the back door knob. Oh yeah. I've cleaned many knobs today. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Christmas, did you know that you can launch quite a lot from that? Like, that's more than before, I think. Pretty sure that's more than before. I do wonder if that's a frame rate related thing, by the way, because I am, as always, on 60. This is whatever. If I set it to 4K 60, it shows me this. So I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but, you know. No, it's 4K 60. I checked it with the with the Steam's overlay, and it is 60 FPS. And it is 4K, but it's just weirdness. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing with that resolution, let's put it that way. This is dirty as fuck, I can barely get it from with this. Let's see. Okay, so these can give me a little bit better power, I see. Does it even say anything about the... Okay, so it doesn't say anything. Sell? Are you gonna sell this? I don't even know. That's an interesting... I mean, that sounds, good to spare your nerves a little bit, huh? Yeah, the overall the driver SF thing is kind of funny when you do it enough. Have you ever done all of the driver SF missions, Chris, man? If you haven't, I suggest you do them. But remember, do them all. I'm not gonna say anything else, just do them all. I'm gonna play through Watch Dogs 2 soon-ish as well, but I'm gonna do it with a mod. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2, the world is just so fucking amazing. Like, people who give the game shit about its world and saying it's dead. And like a Rockstar does it better, like you're just shilling at this point, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Like there's more, like it feels to me it's more alive than what GTA is. But, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. You can do nothing in it. And you can do nothing in it and like just chaos ensues. In GTA, sure, there will be some shenanigans here and there, but not to the degree of Watch Dogs 2. GTA might be better in other ways, like driving in GTA is much better, for example. But Watch Dogs 2's world and how alive it is, nah. Yes, exactly. It's funny that the one of my favorite missions, Hack the World in Watch Dogs 2 is one of my favorite missions in it. Or I guess it's... You hope you love Legion. You won't. It's not as bad as it's being said, but not as good as 2. Yeah, Legion is the third one. Third one, Legion isn't bad, but it is a bit underwhelming after 2 and 1. Yes, that's the thing. The play as anyone fucked all idea of story in that game. And that's like pretty much everyone is saying the same thing. That's why, in my opinion, that's one of the rare games that DLC actually saves the game. The Bloodlines DLC, where you get to play as Wrench. Wrench and Aiden. And there's like you talk with Marcus and all that. That saves the game quite a bit for me. It's just still in that same world, but I had more fun with that than the base game. But that's another thing with a Legion is that they Legion is that the world is good in that one. Like the world in Legion, the map, that's good. I like it. Like it's like there's so many small things. It's same shit as in the first game and the second game in that regard. Although it was, for me, it was a little bit dulled down because of the near futuristic bullshit going on. But the world in that game is, I like it. It's up to you if you like the futuristic stuff. New jobs available. Going up. Aqua Regis, I wonder if you're free to wash down my shooting gallery at the Wengerloof Carnival. I wonder if that's the same carnival as what we cleared before. In one. Thing is, as much as this can jump scare me, I like the song. Yeah, I have to say, Stabler got so lucky with his chat, because for me the chat was like so fucking annoying when I was trying to play the game. Super fucking frustrating shit. And then Stabler goes, it's fine, it's like, it's a really good comedy. Like, no, it's not. It's just that you have enough people in your chat constantly that bullshit the same way as you do, so the trolls go away. But someone who doesn't have a big community around them, they are fucked. Stabler doesn't understand how lucky he is in that regard. I mean, lucky, I guess he has worked for it, to be fair, but still. You get what I mean by that, Chris, man, though? Like, it's like he's in a way lucky how his community is, that they are all willing to bullshit the same way. So he can get away with not banning anyone ever, but and all that shit. So it's like, that's why I'm like waiting for my winter car, but at the same time I'm not looking forward to it at all for the same reason, because you know. I played that game ages ago. It's updated quite a lot since then, though, so you probably could play it, I guess, but I don't know. I have lots of crap to play, like, before I go back to that, I think. Warning you now, Chris, man, I might be starting Alan Wake in the coming days, if my health keeps getting better as it has been now. Because I know that you wanna see that. But yeah, that's fully dependent on my... He's the one of the biggest Remedy fans I know. So, you know. Fucking hell. No, now you set him off. God damn it. Still with a view, huh? Gotta love working on the backdrop with rushless, all snow covered and serene. Thanks, said Beeringer. I didn't even know that, even though I've spent quite a lot of time in your chat while you played those games, so I didn't. Dean. I think I played first or second game at friend's house and that's it. On Max Payne's myself. But yeah, I only owned the OG one because it was on set. Hey, fuck, this cunt is blocking my cleaning. That made sense somehow. Well, I don't own two. I'm only playing Alan Wake 1, so thus far, so I might get two at some point, but you know. Let's get through one first. Okay? Then see if I move on to Alan Wake 2. Fucking Harvester. Harvester was a fucking ship. You always are kidder, Steve. Yeah. That game is fucking weird. Yeah, I have to agree with that now. Yeah, I think Blastosim is the game that I played the least when it comes to any game request. So yeah, that really did raise the bar in that regard. Good thing the game requests are disabled. Get fucked. I just don't understand why would you request Sims 2 and 3? It's like same fucking game. I think you're the first one to actually use that, to be fair. Someone used it, can't remember who. Someone used it and then never talked to the bot, so they're wondering why it didn't respond. Like, made of plastic. What the? Like, at least the pumpkin fest we have here, they are all real pumpkins that we use here. %80 there. Nice one now. Just realized I like the sub badge color that Null has. Yep. I didn't go to the Pumpkin Fest this year because, well, I've been in like 2 years. Been there in like 2 years in a row or some shit. And I can't be asked going there alone. And you know, people. I think it actually ends today, tonight. If I'm not mistaken. It ends like before, ends before Halloween, weirdly. The Pumpkin Fest. Yeah, I admit it's pretty damn cool. It is pretty cool. But it's one of those that it's getting more and more popular each year and bigger as in its reach. Like people are coming from really far away from to see it. So it's getting to the point that it's annoying as a local to try and get there. Cause I've been there twice and all that, so it's like, eh. You know, you know what I would do? I would decorate even earlier next year. Like month early or something, just to fuck with people. Or mix and match seasons. When we used to go out for walks with the neighbor, just like around this time, it was like we were like like spotting the houses that put the decorations up the earliest and laughing at them. My fat ass can't fit through that, huh? I guess I can go through like this, huh? Fuck, that looks weird on the top right on that, the fucking spout on the teapot. I'm not sure if this is supposed to have more power, but they seem to have more power. Null just terrorizing their workplace. I would say I would be trolling people like that quite a lot. Yeah, the old glitter stuff, holy fuck, when it's like getting brittle and like you touch it and the glitter just explodes everywhere. It's like, well, that shit's evil. Like some of this, like you see the leaves and shit and butterflies floating around. You can never be fucking sure if it's a fucking dragon or a fucking leaf from the tree that's floating towards you in this game. Something really weird about the particles. Yeah, Arrowcraft was a good idea, but goddamn, it was pain in the ass. That mod is a showcase of a mod that, like, mod that one guy's perfect world isn't for everyone. And also one of those mods that you need to know the mod to play it. You cannot just play and figure shit out. It's not for any. It's only people who it is for. It's people who want to play reading Wikipedia and the people who made it, so they know everything about it already. That's for only people who that shit works for. Like, GTA 5 Chaos mod is more reasonable than that. Winter Chaos playthrough. The thing with Chaos playthroughs is they're only fun if there's someone actually, like, people in a chat. And I'm sorry, I never have enough people in the chat to make it fun. So, I don't know. Finish. Yeah, no, I don't think. that will ever happen. I don't think that wouldn't ever happen. You remember that my neighbor would not. He's not the PC gamer. He doesn't know like how to handle all that shit. So he's slowly learning, but I'm pretty sure that would be a step too far. That. What are we missing then? Lower window sill, wall trim, front doorknob, huh? Front door sign. Wall trim, lower wall. Okay. It glitches out a little bit. You can see my guy getting stuck here. Like there's a part of my guy. There's part of him. There's part of him. It's like it's stuck. Pretty good though. Pretty good. We get a grand from that. I hope. The one that I want to buy is 5 grand, I think. Wait, can I? No, not that. Okay, this can't be sold. So the one I want to buy is... I want to skip that. And go to that. So I need 5 grand to get that. Because the next one is 10k. I don't really... Nope. Oh, they opened up this morning to find my shooting gallery covered in cotton candy and burger relation. It's one of the other stallholders. Kevin claims to have seen mini twisters swooshing through the carnival in the middle of the night. Bit strange though. There's nothing on the news or any of the other stalls. Muckingham Recreation Ground. So these start moving when you hit them. Kind of like this. Yeah, I've seen this before. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Is that Mount Rushless? I think it is. He hasn't started smoking yet, at least. Yet. But yeah, let's just put it this way. I know the guy, and I'm not gonna put him through that. I don't want to scare him away from PC gaming. Just as I managed to get him into PC gaming. Do Wonder Room. Hell yeah. I don't think I can pull the same off here because, yeah. Distance gets a bit wild. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, washing my stall with an actual proper pro washer. It's like taking a monster truck and the bumper cars. Are you sure about that? I'll take the dings, thank you. Did I do that already? No. Over 10% this quickly. It's amazing when you get simple surfaces like this. There's no hope in hell that I didn't miss any. I'm pretty sure I missed some, but you know. Yeah, this doesn't really work for this shit. So I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how wide this is. Fits to the whole that. Okay, I guess this goes as wide. Just wondering if it is, seems to be. I think it's the frail, like this shrimp that's, dude, there we go. The frails I think I can get from above, or I can get them here, I guess. Never mind. There might be, yeah, I need to clean them below as well, but let's get the top side from here. gonna be funny to see how many lights I actually missed. Fun squad. Kevin Bernard. Just what we need. A power washer at an attraction that was already brazenly wasting water. Hey Kevin, how about tell me where your place is? I'm gonna fucking rip it apart, you fucking cunt. Sorry, Kevin, what? Okay, Cub. Don't get your cob on. Wait, does this... Oh, that counts. Oh, wait, does it? No, roof fails again. Wait, how is this now all of a sudden censored version? Whoa. I gotta love when the game posts this shit. So that's roof, so I guess it has to be the downside of that. Okay, it doesn't even... There we fucking go. Fucking thing. Actually. That's how the game wants to play it. fuck your ice cream. I mean, what? Random red balloon in the tree? Yes. There's also a random blue balloon right there, so you know. Slightly smoother that, huh? This fairground or whatever this is, like where we are right now, it's kind of funny because even new job is available. Finn Harris, help! I've got my road sweeper into a real jam, literally. Okay, that looks bad. Like in this, like all of the fucking ride owners are pretty much fighting each other. Proper cunts. No doubt I need to come up here and clear this sign a bit more, but let's get most of it, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do love that this ride is called Powerwash Simulator. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That bubble is not clearing up. Oh no? Oh, sign itself actually. Can't complain about the dings, huh? Ding speed dinging. Hell yeah. Fuck was that sound? No idea. Do the roof first. Actually, it's well the most annoying bit to do. There we go. Okay, that's not thing here either, so not as big of an annoyance here, I'd say. Kevin, you do know that I recycle my water? I've got trays that run along the bottom, goes to the redirection back in the spray guns. Thought you knew that. Kevin Cotnart, Bernard. I didn't know that will explain why your color gets progressively dirtier cyclically. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those roof rails are only visible from inside. That's the... This is Mockingham's... Yeah, that's the temple that we cleaned in the first game. Is that the witch's place or whatever it was called? And that's the... That's the, statue you clean. Mount Rushmore clearly then. Plane. UFO. That we actually cleaned as well. And all of the cats. Yes. Oh, that is actually the jet that we cleaned as well. All of here are smaller things. Things from the first game. Gotta love that, to be fair. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's clear the roofs here. Hell yeah. Sorry, my dude. exactly, Kevin. I have to bleach the just out of it every third Sunday. As I had previously attributed the noxious smell to the funeral power station. I shall amend my online reviews of their premises. So you're complaining, little cunt then. Thanks for telling us. Oddly, this very well demonstrates the significance of the colors around you. Holy shit, this place is lighting up a lot just by like cleaning the roof, because it was fully dark before and now it's light colored. So all of a sudden feels quite a lot lighter here, even though the walls are fully black still. Is the whole frame cleaned? This is the last roof panel. There we go. Now I guess we can continue clearing the outside, because the inside is obviously what I'm gonna clean the last. Because that's gonna be the most fun. Also probably most work, but you know. The dirt is tougher on the lower bits of the tent, it seems. Maybe. Wait. I've been live for 8.5 hours. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, exactly why I got, like, why I love this game. This has the downside that you get, sometimes it zones you out real bad. Like I just stare at the screen and play and do not react to anything around me. So it's like, well. Yeah, this is the perfect type of game for that shit, yeah. This is one of the rare games that I have actually streamed while I had headache myself. As usually I can't really play any games while I have a headache. But, well, not this obviously, the Powerwashing 1, but, you know. Somehow managed to clean the cable there. Generator in the frame. It's quite nice that I can actually like speak without feeling like someone is putting knives through my throat right now. I hope this keeps going, because that means then after tonight I'm basically normal at that point. Not now. I'm not sure how much these plushies would actually like you power washing them, but hey, whatever. How is that post still so dirty? What the hell? Oh, is it? Yes. There we go. Let's leave that. Fuck off. Let's leave that to later. Actually, this is part of the issue. I'm gonna go the other do the other big wall. Come on. Oh, I can... Okay, that makes sense. I can... go through these guys and... You can't, but... Here... Yeah, go ahead. Just blast them. Quite big boot marks on that. On those steps, but okay. I think this might be my favorite thing to do thus far, because just because of the lore, I guess you could say. The Art Deco house was pretty cool as well, but this is just with the theming is pretty cool. Apology accepted, Kevin. That wasn't the apology though. It was still being That was an apology copy. It was carefully worded clarification. Almost the last word, Kevin. So yeah, Kevin is a bit of a cunt. We've established that. Not at all. Yes. Too bad I can't reply to the people talking to me. I would, then again, I wouldn't have much in the ways of customers after that, I don't think, so might be better that way. Because I would fairly quickly say, like, stop being cunt, Kevin. But Can I use the guns? It'd be funny if I could. Some dings. The fuck are even these? Fucking... The fucking gnomes, but in costumes. The fuck? Okay, no. Sea Palace target. Temple. Essence statue. Okay. Okay, the Sea Palace was fucking... That was quite a bit of work. That was a big fucking job, that. I mean, it's a palace, so, you know. What do you expect, I guess? I do think I'm gonna finish this level and then probably call it. I think this is gonna happen here. Target platform desert. Oh yeah, I need to clear it from the back as well. I wonder if that opens up if I shoot it or something. Guess we'll find out. Thank fucking God. We. Changes in trying to do this without cleaning something you're not trying to. And zoning out or starting. Staring at the screen and going at it. Oh. Scrolling the scroll wheel in the wrong direction and wondering why the fuck nothing is happening. I'm smart. Nope. Actually, yeah, let's do the walls. Getting stuck everywhere, for fuck's sake. Oh. There we go. been power washing 9 hours. God damn it. Well, we 83%, so getting there, I guess. Would you mind? Thanks. Pushy little fucker, aren't you? There's so many small items in this level, I'm wondering what I will... have missed. I hope that when I go to sleep and wake up after that, I don't... If I feel like I'm feeling right now, I'm gonna be really fucking happy. because that's a huge upgrade or improvement. Wonder if we get anything at 90%. Hell yeah. Guy is making all kinds of noises. I guess it doesn't like getting washed. There we go. Hey! Fucking cats. Deleting emails.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Cloak engaged.
What? I've got school.
Oh no.
Where I come from,
School on
when
Sunday,
the world
what
gives
the
you
hell?
the finger, yeah, what I do is I go on a walk about. A what? A walk about.
Hey Chris, what do you think about these plushies here? Oh, the stream elements disconnected. Well, that's stream elements. Can be stream elements. Disconnect if we want. Here he was cursing that. Like, here, like he said that he needs to leave because this is apparently too exciting for him to watch while because he can't fall asleep watching this. Yeah. This is kind of cool, this level, because all of this shit here, everything is what we cleaned in first game. Like, that's the Sea Palace. Well, this we didn't, but this is integral to the story. Volcano, that's the plane you clean in the first one. That's the statue, there's the temple. I love this shit. And then there's the UFO. I love shit like this, like that they not to the first game. Top of that UFO. Also, wasn't it the first game that everyone in the fucking carnival or carousel or whatever this thing is, like everyone's fighting each other, like who has the best whatever and all that. Oh, shut up. Same thing going on right now. Trying to wash this without triggering them if there is something to trigger, so... Oh wait, don't tell me that... Okay, there's not more. I was expecting like if the windows or something were separate, like that would be Ding City, but no. Just the doors. I guess the doors will be opening then. Fuck. Oh well, since it triggered, I guess I'm gonna... Wait, is this gonna stay up? No, it closed again. Oh, we got watchdoggery, huh? There we go. I know you haven't. Shit game, no offense. Or dead game, no offense, I guess. Fucking butterfly. I'm zooming fast. Well, it's 11 a.m. for me, and I woke up at like 10 p.m. You know. I just hope that this holds, that I'm feeling this good. So when I wake up, I can actually, I'm like, feel like functioning human being. Because that would be fucking amazing. After the last few days. Oof, let's not trigger anything yet. But it's nice to hear that you enjoy the game, because I like that game so fucking much. As you saw Retro joking that it's time for the yearly playthrough, you know. The reason why I play it through so often. I'm really trying to avoid hitting the target on this. How is that? There we go. Yeah, okay, the target is separate. I was like, what the hell? The hell? Doesn't even highlight anything for me anymore anywhere. Fuck you. Notice this though. Actually, I just realized it probably opens up, right? So I have to clean inside. At least that's what I'm hoping, so. Hahaha. So if there's graffiti on this, I don't kind of think that they what did he say? The can't say twister or something that caused this. I mean, I'm not living that anyway, but the fact that there's graffiti on it doesn't kind of work with the his explanation. Because I was going to remove the merman gems now that they've been stolen, but
Surprise, motherfucker!
I'd use really strong glue, and I'm sure they'll be recovered soon, right? Okay, thought so. Vittu! Hope it doesn't... Like, I'm wondering if there's something happening, so I'm trying not to trigger them before I clean them and all that. There might be nothing happening as well, but, you know. The fuck was that, yoink? I mean, this in a way has that look now, does it? Perkele. Fine. So we cleaned everything now. So technically... that thing is going around with its laser. And that would hit the volcano. Oh, hello. And that would... yeah, this opens up. Trying to get them all activated at the same time because, you know. This got stuck midway somehow. It's kind of funny. I love to see the bots timed out. Good. So what are we missing then? Gallery shelves. Gate sign. The fuck even is that? Oh, it's this. That gets stuck out like that, weirdly. There we go. I like this. Oh. Hide cleaned. Fucking hell, that's nice. Sea Palace target. Table rack. Volcano oh, of course it targets. Whoops. This is basically lore from the first game's lore. In, like, the whole story of the game in... It's kinda cool that it's, like... really condensed. Yeah. Fucking hell. Let's see how this went. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, great. Just amazing. Can't wait for Kevin to see this. This is the ultimate final word. 4,200, so we are like 800 away from the next washer. Road sweeper. Oh, actually, road sweeper. Yeah, we can do that, right? Should be quick. Probably shouldn't say that out loud, but if I'm on. We got the one of the plushies from the shooting gallery. I like this idea. This is really good, really cool. Cats deserve. That's so. Let's do the road sweeper. Just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by at least one person. Me. Started work this morning and forgot all about my detour around the annual Huckleberry Run on Oak Street. Drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Not sure what the fallout from this is gonna be. I'm hoping with all that juice flying around, people kept their camera phones in their pockets, and I've got away with it. One thing's for sure, if I go back to the yard with a look like this, then I know I know what my work nickname's gonna be for next 40 years. Oh, the Grand Emporium. That's what we cleaned earlier. Yeah, pretty bad, isn't it? You fucker! As soon as the corner saw that all the revelers having fun, checking Huckleberry's around, the was in trouble. That's the fucking gnome here. Can't escape those fuckers. I don't trust them. And you can't even throw them anymore. They're the cats again. Yep, all accounted for. Turn off brushes. Oh, you can turn them on and off. Why would I stop them? I can just clean them while I'm standing still if they're spinning. Pros would be semi-alright if I hadn't panic pressed my brushes on. I don't know, I just thought I'm driving through this bird. Got to look official like it was fruit mix or something. Severely underestimated the power of the sweep. They turn the street into the river of jelly in seconds. That's not... Oh, it is still slowly clearing, okay. So... the fuck? Oh, okay, I can see the ends of it. Meaningful gameplay this. There we go. With around wire. That's cat face apparently, huh? What the hell? Even then I could have considered it out if I had started waving. But no, just thought gotta own this moment. Fuck. Oh, this makes no fucking sense. All the while down below, the brushes were creating disaster zone of epic proportions. Say, the fucking hubcap won't clean, but how was it again? Scrolling the wrong direction. Kinda explains why it doesn't start cleaning at all. Hell yeah. Fucking hell, this is something I haven't heard in a while. Just wanted to keep morale high, you know. Really hope no one reports this. I love my job. Every time I catch a piece of litter between my brushes, I feel like a black hole sucking in yet another galaxy. Okay, dude. Okay. Again there, I thought that the wing mirror wasn't clean. It's weird how difficult glass is to clean in this game. Sweep it clean. The Chertonto community services. Okay. Muck spreaders, Aura Smith. Meanwhile, in the detergent. And there we go. Oh no, poor guy. Good luck to the geezer. Let him have it, mate. Clearly underpaid. What? Oh no, please, CDL drive us some good money. This is a bit too realistic of a social media bullshit. I hope so, cause he's gonna need vacation urgent. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Body base. That cap base, okay. Antenna. Alright, yeah. Is this real flush? Need to get my gas station all cleaned up before we close stuff good. Oh, we're actually getting a like full on gas station, huh? Pretty good. I would imagine that that's gonna appear as a thing on the... Yeah, there we go. There's lots of spaces here, I'm gonna say. The cats all on their backs sleeping. Not that much new things. I'm just wondering why this is $2,000. I'm just waiting to get that because, you know. I'm 600 out from getting the next washer. Yeah, okay. That's full on gas station, so we should be able to get the money from there and then... Hell yeah. Almost, 10 hours. I'll end it there. Because, you know. That's enough. But I'm feeling fairly good. So my voice is still a tiny bit away, but overall I feel still good. So hope that it holds still when I wake up. So I can just get back to streaming, I guess. And yeah, I'll be back at some point. Maybe later today, and if not, then at least I'm gonna be probably streaming after Formula 1. Thanks, Retro. So, one of those things is gonna happen, or both, who knows? But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one. Peace.